What is going on, everybody? I do believe I am up and running. Hope y'all can see me and hear me. Let me go ahead and throw up my additional invite here to the DayZ server on Discord if you guys ever want to hop in and chat. Let's see here. There you go. Discord chat invite initiated. We're just waiting for the game to load in here. I do believe I have gotten the SunRise FogFall map to work finally. It didn't work for me for a few days, and I had to unload and reload some mods. And I got it to work for a few minutes earlier. I did a little bit of a test run earlier this morning. I had to run out and do some things in town, and now I'm back until about 2 o'clock Eastern time, so I got a couple hours. All right, continue. Now, I don't have an idea if anybody else is on this server. If I'm alone, I am exploring the FogFall map, and something it has that is new to me is a different type of zombie that actually makes still incoherent but word-like sounds, word-esque sounds. A different type of zombie. So I'm going to try to avoid them because they are very tough to kill, and I was unaware. Oh, that looks like an interesting zombie right there. Can I get on? Yeah, hear him? Hear him making his zombie sounds? I wonder if he can be yanked from behind. So I found like a little military checkpoint. I bet it's been following the coast north from my spawn point. So I didn't know if anything was going to be just what is that? A high explosive grenade, and I have no grenade launcher. So, but what I'm going to do is I am going to switch over to my kukri here, and I'm going to see. Does he see me? He does not. He heard me. I wasn't able to sneak up on him. I bet you this thing too. I'm gonna give him a full round here in the dome. Of course, that's gonna bring them all. But I just wanted to see. Didn't do a thing. Look at that. 2 Derringer rounds to the dome. Didn't do a thing. Oh, Lord. I've messed up, chat. I have messed up. Let's see if I can get on top of this tank. Oh man. Something they took 2 rounds of like 357 to the dome and didn't affect him. And now I got a whole slew of them, so I'm gonna have to I'm probably going to use every bit of my axe here. Oh shoot. This is going to take a while. This is absolutely going to take a while. I don't know if this is even possible. I have screwed up so royally. I might spend my whole 2 hours I have to stream just trying to... Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Yeah, I've screwed up royally. I don't even know if I'm making a dent in these things. Like I said, I shot 2 full freaking rounds in the dome of 357 and these things didn't flinch. This is bad. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. My axe is still pristine, so. But if I fall off of this thing, I'm done for. Yep. You were kicked from the game. Admin server restart. Oh. Let's try to get back in. We are trying, currently chat, we are trying to get back into this FogFall map. It said admin or server restart on us. So still nothing. So what had happened was I had gotten spotted by those special ultra tough freaking zombies that are in this version and edition of the map edition, and even a regular one took several hits from a splitting axe to take down, and then I attracted the attention of several of the military version of those alpha zombies or whatever they are, and yeah, it did not end up well for me. I was trying to swing and hit their head, and I ended up falling off of my tank that I was standing on for safety, and I got like badly got. So I'm probably ripped to shreds, and then the server restarted while I was unconscious. So now we're just waiting for it to pop back up. I tried to sneak up behind one of those Alpha Zeds or whatever they are, military version, and oh, back to the coast. Back to the coast. I failed. I failed. Now this is the same place that I started before, so I guess it's okay. We'll start the stream. we'll pretty much start the stream back at the beginning and learning what is going on here. Now it said there were quests. It said quests started. I have no idea what that's about. Now you do start with a splitting axe, and I just found a firearm. Against those freaking military Zeds though, did nothing for me. Jeans, already have jeans on. I've already got a backpack. Start out pretty geared though. I mean, not terrible. And then this bus station had a lot of good stuff in it. So these little benches had things in them. Do I want a hunter's vest? Sure. Why not? Now my character started overheating in this one. Tourist map. And a GPS receiver with a... Oh, okay. Okay, so they are trying to give you the way to be able to tell where you're at. And if you use your GPS receiver, but you know what? I get it, but I'm just on exploring phase. So, ooh, 7.62 by 39. That gives me the... Oh, he's up there. But they can get down from the roofs. Wow. I don't really care for, like, as long as I don't attract the attention of more of them Alpha Zeds. That sucked. I wonder how many rounds of 7.62 by 39 to the dome those Alpha Zeds can take. Oh, here's the well. Okay. I might actually get that because... and take the battery out of the GPS, because it did get really dark the one time that I saw the map, that time of night here. It really did get dark. I have no idea if that's drinkable, so it's going to get the dump. Alright. We're going to go to the bus station again. I think, I don't know, see, there's one of those alpha zombies that I absolutely do not want to tango with. What kind of hat does she have? I don't want no part of that guy. Oh, or that guy either. Yeah, that is really what makes this map and this thing so different. I don't want no part of those guys. And my character isn't cold, so I think I'll just stick with the hat that I have. What does he have in his hand? Does he have something in his hand? See, that was a rifle here last time. So I'm out. It let me up over the wall. There we go. Let's see if I can just take a wide swing and get away. I'm just going to head right back up the road to that military point. Head north. Now the stamina really is lasting pretty decent on this version. He's really gotten his cardio in, I reckon. It's got plenty of food, plenty of water. You know what? I probably could have drank my fill back there. That kind of sucks. What I want to do? We'll be all right. I'm just going to eat some unknown food a little bit at a time while I'm walking. We're just walking and touring this map. Following the road and the railroad tracks north. There was a military installation that I unfortunately completely aggroed with the military upgraded zombies, so that was not fun. I did take off in haste from that area when I really could have ate and drank my fill before doing so. Okay, we're back to the military installation, so it didn't set me back very far. I have a whole box of 7.62 by 3.9. It just makes me wonder how many headshots it would take to take those zombies down. Are they like even killable? See, there's two right off the bat. I would be safe from the tower. Are those police zombies? Are they different? Are they killable? Or... oh no, that's an AI. Those are AIs. Well, this is my first AI encounter. Oh, hey Dorf, I just came on, buddy. I got my first AI encounter. They don't see me yet. I'm gonna try to pop one in the head here. Oh, noobs hanging out. Thought for sure I had it loaded. This might be a terrible, terrible idea. We got two police zombies or AI that are guarding this little military thing here. I got absolutely wiped. By some Alpha Zeds. At this checkpoint. Where did the AI guy go? Taking fire. I don't even see him. Where is he? Is that him or is that one of those Alpha Zeds? I don't see the AI guys. I'm taking fire from him, but I don't see him. How many rounds does he have? Oh, the zombies are fighting the AI. How wild is that? Are the zombies fighting the AI? No, they're not. He's like a... oh, crap. Alpha Z on me, guys. I've been on... you asked me that and I got caught up in this. My mind, I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Okay, so the Alpha Z's still coming. And the AI, I hit him once at least. And he didn't go down. He's got a vest, so... They will bum rush me. Okay. Okay, so the Alpha Z stayed that way. When they run out of ammo, they bum rush. Is he still he's still shooting at me? How can he even see me? This is going to take some getting used to. See, how does that even work? The alpha zombie, I got no cover here, and they've swarmed the woods where I fired from before, so that means I'm not going to be able to baiting me. Yeah, because see, I mean, that's right in, I'm still taking fire. There's another one of those zombies. Like, I bashed them in the head multiple times with a splitting axe standing on a car and didn't take any of them down, so I bet it might take a whole box of ammo to take out just one of those Zeds. And I can't go back to the wood line that way and get into trees and take a shot at this AI because it's being guarded by all these Zeds. And as soon as I take a shot, they come running. So Dorf, have you battled AI on any of these maps in your endeavors and travels? This is my first encounter, so I guess I got to take a shot and then is that him? Where is he? I don't see him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, chat? I know he just didn't disappear. I don't see him, chat. I forgot to cut my phone volume down. Didn't jump halfway out of my skin whenever that happened, though. Where'd he go? Oof. Oof. I put myself in a bad spot. I'll probably end up back at the coast. Where did that AI go? And as soon as I take a shot, you know I'm going to get bum rushed. There's one down. Where did... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Where is he? Where'd he go? I don't even see him. Oh. Ah, shoot. Well, his aim sucks. I am so bad, y'all. Maybe if I change. Oh, well, he got me that time. And I'm bleeding. Come on. Yeah, this is bad, y'all. I was hoping he would miss long enough. Nope. Yep, ended up at the coast. Ah, well, that was just experimental anyway. That's what I tell myself. All right, so what that tells me is before I take on... I mean, I'm right up the road from where you're spawning. I thought his aim was terrible, and it was. I mean, it felt like it was there for a little bit, and then fill in the waters, y'all. Fill in the waters. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, you end up at the beach. So the only reason I got one of them AIs down was because I got a headshot. Now, what is weird and crazy to me, if they're AI and they're supposed to be human characters, oh, this is a whole nother spawn point. This is different. If they're human and AI and uninfected, how do they not have to battle the Zeds too? I mean, they were just focused on me. I mean, at least you still have the same stuff. And I hadn't gained too much. That seemed like a really good spot to spawn to. You'd need to have something more than just a oh, if they had a scope, it'd have been game over if you had. Oh yeah, if I had a scope. Yeah. Yeah. Some kind of better weaponry, I'd have been just fine. But then you got to deal with the Zeds that don't deal with the AI. They don't battle each other, which I think is kind of crappy. I mean, it loses a little bit of the immersion or realism to me. It would have been so much cooler to see the AI and them just go at it. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen AI, the wolves in bears and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen them attacking zombies in any of my travels in the official game, which I played a lot more than this, and I was always disappointed I never saw it. Like, I would run from a pack of wolves right into a zombie infested town, and it just never seemed like I could get the wolves to not focus on me or the Zeds to attack the wolves. But it feels like I've seen videos and read forums and stuff and seen where people say that happens. I've just never experienced it personally. It just seems like the wolf pack would just surround the house where I'm at, zombies would surround the house where I'm at, and they'd never duke it out. It feels like I've read where people say they witnessed the pack of zombies just wipe out a town or the pack of wolves wipe out a town full of zombies, and I've never seen that happen. These are just regular Zeds. Do I want to farm them or just want to go into town? I don't think I want to worry about zombies. Building drop. Yeah, I've seen the Zeds attack animals, cows, pigs, and that's always pretty entertaining. But what is that? Is that a red skull? You died here. Oh, huh. Well, look at that. It shows me which direction if I wanted to go back towards where I died, and it is way off. That is not going to happen, y'all. Not without some better weaponry. Not red locker box. It can be dismantled by pliers. So I need to find a pair of pliers and I can open up this box. Huh. Pliers, where are you, pliers? This is industrial, so my chances of finding pliers are great. Yeah, the pigs are pretty hilarious when it happens. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to try to sneak around on these, or do I just want to take some out? And do I really want to? That's a future for your base. Or that's a furniture for your base. Okay. Alright. See, that's why I've got good chat, y'all. Because I'm oblivious to this kind of, oh, more furniture, I'll take it. Okay. So I'm oblivious to what all to do and how this map works and how these custom things work. And I would have been like finding a pair of pliers, dismantling it, thinking that it had something for me in it. Claymores. Frag grenades. Now, I wonder how difficult the AI or how they deal with something like that if you toss a grenade their way. You start out with a backpack, so I think that's a backpack laying on the ground right there. Is that an army said? Am I near military? No. For whatever reason, I thought that was camouflage she was wearing. That kind of looks like something somebody just laid down. Oh, I've attracted too much attention. One more hit, they should go down. Yeah. You know, we had typing classes and stuff in school. I was right at the edge of the age for home ec. And so I went to, 2 days of my class day a week. I went to a class that they had like typing and sewing, and I can't remember. It was all these type of things, and I was like one of the only boys in the class, and they taught typing, and they even gave us like this little program if you had a PC at home, which I didn't have a PC at home till I can't remember what age I was when my dad got one, and it was an older one, because like I said, I'm an 80s kid, so this was like, I'm talking like Pentium, early Pentium, like before Pentium 4 era. And oh no, that wasn't even a Pentium back then. I don't know what it was, but anyways, he would hold an old Dell computer, and I remember putting this program on my computer where you type and played a game. That might be something. That might be a rabbit hole to go down. Let me turn my phone down, guys. I apologize. I didn't realize I had not done that. But you could learn how to type playing this game. And I wish I could remember the name of it. It might be one of them rabbit holes to go down. And it had just little mini games that you could learn to type. And the girls were always so good at typing. And I got my hands somewhat right. But I still have to look at the keys or glance down at the keys. And I just never learned how to type correctly. And that is such a vital skill nowadays. I'm just going to try to make it without getting all the Z's on me and just explore these huts. This looks like a tree house. Look at that. Is this somebody's? Is this an asset in the game? As far as like made by the, is this, what is this? Can I even climb up here? Or is this just for looks? I don't think I can go up there. That would have been so cool to explore. Huh. Oh well. Yep, I should have learned how to type is what I'm getting at, guys. Now, my guy was overheating before. I wonder if that's something that would happen again. Yeah, see, my temperature's going way up. My temperature's going up, and I just switched out pants. I mean, well, it's only went up for a little bit. See, it's going up when I'm running. I wonder if it's got to be because I put those hunter pants on, and I started decking my guy out. A gold nugget. Nice. I started decking my guy out when I got killed by the AI the first time, when I got killed by all the swarm of alpha zombies. And I had to jump in the ocean and get get my carrot soaking wet, get his temperature back down. There's the pliers if I was wanting to dismantle stuff. Didn't take long. See, oh, Crew Cut, what's up, Crew? What's going on, man? Yeah, I was watching both you and Squeaks do some trucking the other day, and it was the weirdest thing. Like, I could hear one of you at a time. I could only hear audio on when one of you I could hear. I'd put you on my extra monitor, so I had Squeaks on one and you on the other, and I could only hear one person at a time. And then I think there towards the end when I had to go, I caught you only for a little bit. When I had to go, you were both going at the same time, but it was like real echoey, so I ended up cutting the volume off on one. So, but yeah, what's up, brother? It's good to see you out there. Appreciate the support. So, since you just hopped on, I am playing a community map called FogFall, and it's a PvP, PvE with AI bases and upgraded zombies. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, at least you guys got it resolved. It was cool to see Squeaks doing some streaming. So all right, where to next? These are the docks. Do I want to explore the docks some more? Absolutely crawling with Zeds. Let's take a just quick look back that way. This is a lot of exploration and new stuff to me. What is that sound? Something beeped. Something beeped, y'all. Oh no, it's one of them. It's one of those. What is that sound? It's got me all anxiety. Okay, so I'm locked in. Chat, if you have any idea what was making that high-pitched, it almost sounded like I was stepping on like some kind of proximity sensor or something for a bomb to go off. Let's see if it happens again. One of those Alpha Zeds, freaking 10 hit with the axe. That sound is typing your location. What do you mean? Maybe I can just let one in at a time. Look on the screen when you hear that sound. It will show your location, your area. Oh, hear it? That is the Alpha Z. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so at least I'm not attracting some kind of threat. Because I thought for sure that was some kind of threat. Something was threatening me. Are you threatening me? Somehow I'm going back towards where I died. Is that one of them? What are those? I can't tell. I think they make left side of the screen. Okay. I'm not even gonna risk it. Oh, bus station. Historically, and if I could even say historically, considering I haven't only been this map very long, it seems like these bus stations are good little loot spawns. Electric wires. I've got bullets for stuff. New gun. Oh, he's got a backpack. Well, I've got a backpack. But yeah. Not gonna mess with him. I got a gold nugget, guys. Does that mean I can get something good at the trader? Crew, I didn't even see if you were streaming today, bud. In about an hour. Okay. What time is it where you're at? I'm taking it's afternoon. So it's 5:48 where you're at. Okay. Now you start off with a bottle of water in this, and it has water in it. I wonder if it's safe. Makes me want to try it just for the heck of it. Oh, shoot. Ah, went a little overboard there. Oh, well, that's kind of morbid for the church. Right behind the daggone burnt out church. I wonder if they set one of these things on fire and it took off running and ended up into this one, and that's why that one burned down. Okay, left side, Markarth. Nice. Thank you, Dwarf, for pointing out what I was hearing. Nice. So it's like a automatic little thing that pops up and tells you where you're at. Nice. I like it. I like it. It's funny that you typed in the 24-hour clock or military time or whatever you want to call it, and explaining my military time for the first time to my children was always interesting. My wife got pretty good at it, and I've been on a 24-hour clock military time since I was 21 years old, or since I was a little younger than that, actually. Oh, a first aid pouch. That's nice. Now, it doesn't have a bunch of stuff I don't need. I'll still take it. So I'm near a hospital. Oh, I can't put that in my... Oh, it's big. I wonder what that attaches to. Will that attach to my belt? I'll hang on to it for now, but I really only want the bandages. So I'm near... Oh, I'm right across the street from a hospital. I'm a little slow sometimes, guys. I mean, if I can find a gun, there's a chance that I've got bullets for it. Oh. Close. Oh, can they can, oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right. I went into a new area. Take that. I was like, oh no, can they open doors in this one? Nothing any good. I don't know if I want to take that all that inventory up just for these. Is this all I really want? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, Dorf, you were telling me that the trader, that the trading post pays a lot of money for NBC stuff. I don't know if I'll even get close to the trader or not, but this would be a really good place to farm some money, it seems. And mind you, I have no idea where the NBC zones even are on this map. Like, you know, the gas zones. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to using that time frame. It does become second nature after a little bit. So I've managed to stumble into the hospital. Is that a fire station? I've already got a splitting axe, so I don't think I'm worried about the fire station. Is the water safe? You know what? You never know until you try. Oh wait, this guy did not spawn with a water bottle. I could have swore my other guy spawned with a water bottle. Ooh, this is gonna get bad, because I have no idea where a well is. I'm gonna have to look for a water source. Okay, all right, so this is one of these Radio Zent places. Let's get on top and let's see if we can see. It's a city block in this. That would be maybe the center of the city. Working clothes. I don't know if I want to cheat and pull up the map on my phone. I feel like that would be cheating myself a little bit. Maybe I check the center of the city. That would be a really good vantage point right there. Let's just hop up. After we check this radio building, radio station. Oh man, starting to look like a bandit now. Silver nugget. Oh, this is making me want to go to, there's no map on this server. Yeah, question mark. There is, Dorf, it just, I don't know, do I want, I'm kind of like in this exploration mode, and I don't know if I want to cheat or not. I mean, I guess, I don't know if cheating is the word. I kind of feel like just seeing what this world has to offer, and in exploring the city, am I going to be able to find it? Now, I might hit a desperation mode and not find the well, start thirsting to death, and then look for it on a map. But I kind of feel like I just want to explore. Ooh, I don't know which zombies are the weird ones and not. Anniversary t-shirt. Oh, I just want to see what that looks like. Oh, nice. I remember those. Okay. I've got a hunting knife. Now see, my character was overheating, and his temperature's already going up right now. So this would not behoove me. I'm just looking to see if I see a well. And I'm not going to explore every building. Ooh, that's a neat asset. Nice. I mean, it's rough. Is it pixelated out? Is that not how it's? Somehow that strikes me as that's not how that's supposed to look like. Like there's some kind of glitch there. Is this just supposed to be a burnt out? Why is it so Minecraftian? It's a post office. Something just makes me think the textures aren't doing like they're supposed to. Interesting. A Ferris wheel and an oil rig. See, my guy's overheating. So it's kind of like one of them things. Do you wear a t-shirt? Do you put your jacket in your inventory and wear a t-shirt? I mean, the temperature widely varies or whatever. Well, he started out with trail shoes, so I did find some food. Let's go ahead and eat that. Set a cooking pot, a cauldron. Oh, police station. Oh, it's full stomach. All right, the police station's there. Is that a police station? No. I thought that was one of those big police stations. It is not. A Christmas stocking. Do those have anything in them? Or is it something you eat? What is what do you use that for? Like candy canes? Open. Oh, okay. What? Look at that. I was making my way towards this cathedral or whatever you want to call it because I thought maybe, just maybe, there would be a water source near it. If I look like I'm gonna thirst out of here, out of this world, I will go ahead and look at a map, guys. Ooh, there's a military tent. I just want to be a little more organic with it. Like, you know, I don't have a cell phone. I don't have any way to look anything up. That kind of thing. So we're in a burnt out part of the town with a military tent. A couple military tents. Nice. Okay. Time to see what we've got. Is a anti-material rifle for the French Army. 50 BMG. I think I have those. When you truly want something dead, God almighty, Look at that behemoth. I might have to go back to and get some vengeance on those AIs. I've got 50 BMG, I thought. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That is insanity. Oh, you got to get some kind of mount. I got to get some kind of scope for it. I can shoot one round at a time. I've got to start finding some better weapons with all this loot laying around. Okay, okay. Oh, that's M1A1. So do I have 30-06? Is it chamber for 30-06? What is... Or are these chambered in 308? British 303s. I have a British 303. I got a infield rifle in my collection. I also have quite a few firearms that have been featured in this video game. I might have to do a video where I shoot some of those. I've got two Mosins. I've got the small carbine version of a Mosin, and I got the one that's longer than me. The full-on deal. We are going to absolutely have to... Oh, will that not attach to my backpack as a tool? I've got a hunting knife. This is such a good zombie killer, but having a couple different firearms is better. Of course, I gotta find magazine for it. But hey, it's a start. It's a start. All these spam just need to start leaving me alone. I messed up and I applied for like some business loans and stuff for my arcade business a while back, and then it got so much worse after I registered the business and everything. The arcade, when I registered all the taxes and stuff, it made it public, like a public business. I started getting all these spam phone calls and all this stuff offering me money for the business. Alright. Oh, and then selling my house as soon as our house went on the market. I started getting flooded, which the house sold today. Y'all are seeing me stream after I went to the lawyer at 8 o'clock this morning. A silver bar. Yeah, I am going to have to make a trip to a trader. because I feel rich. But yeah, so that's what I did first thing this morning. I worked all night, well, half the night. I left work early. I got somebody to come cover for me, and I left work early, came home, tried to get some sleep, and then I went to the lawyer's office first thing in the next town over, and I say a couple towns over, Raleigh, North Carolina, which is the capital. And went to the big time lawyer office there and signed on the property. Sold the property today. Sold the second home, our first home that we raised our children in. So it was bittersweet, y'all. It's bittersweet. A lot of memories in that house, 20 plus years. And now it's gone. But we got things we want to do. We got life goals to accomplish. All right, let's see here. Honey, strawberry jam. Let's eat some jam. The weird thing is, every so often I glance to look at my viewer count, and it says on my screen that I have no viewers right now, but then it'll tell me that sometimes, and then somebody will hop in and start on like chatting, and then I'll look up and there'll be 2 people chatting, and it says I have 1 person viewing. So I really have no idea at any given time how many of y'all are out there. But I said it once, I said it a million times, I appreciate every single view. To see me, another habit of mine is putting my glasses on the tip of my nose and looking over them, because that whole bifocal effect. I see just fine at a distance. I don't see worth crap close up. I'm just bumbling my way along these houses. Oh, well, it's raining, so she can't hear me. Oh, did she? Yep, well, I thought she couldn't. I spoke too soon. Oil bottle. I wonder what an oil bottle is for. I'm gonna Earl something up for. Okay, so I'm in the like town huts part of this town, and a press vest. What an odd thing to find in a hut. In a log cabin on the outskirts of town. I'm going to find some more weaponry, guys. I want to go take some vengeance. It'll be a long walk. I don't know what I'd see along the way. Oh, no worries, Dwarf. No worries, brother. No worries. No worries. I bet you Crew has got his stream going right now. I'm finding so many bullets, and I found a couple guns, but I'm pretty sure this would be chambered in 308 or 30-06. I'm pretty sure a traditional M1A1 or M1 Grand was chambered in 30-06, I believe. I don't think 308 didn't come out till later. I'm not exactly a gun nut. I got a lot of guns, but I'm not like I don't geek over the history and everything about them. Like I was saying earlier, Dorf, if you're back on, I own many firearms, and a few of them are historic. I do have a Lee Enfield. I had two. My son has one, and I have the other. And I've got a couple Mosin Nagants. I've got a carbine, which is the short one with the bayonet, and then I've got the full-on long one that the bayonet has been removed. So, and I think that has something to do with legality and what years they were sold in the States. I think if you have one with a bayonet, it's before a certain time frame. They had to start taking them off, which you're firing a 7.62 by 5.4 projectile at somebody. I don't really think it makes much difference in the big grand scheme of things whether or not you have access to a bayonet. But they did start taking bayonet lugs off of things, and I don't know the details on the rules for that. My SKS has a bayonet. It's a Chinese, it's a Chinese knockoff SKS. I wish I had a Soviet block SKS, but it's a Chinese SKS. I'm finding plenty of bullets. I just don't have any guns yet. But it has the old tri-point bayonet. It's not like a blade, like a knife you could take off, and like on here where it's the knife style bayonet, it's a spike. I've got a couple old bayonets for firearms I don't even own that I picked up in auctions, World War I and World War II era bayonets. One of them is French, and it's a long bayonet. It's this long spike bayonet. I thought it was pretty cool. It showed up around local in an auction. Can I say that have ever been in DayZ and been like, I don't know, I want to pass on that food? But maybe I can do a video on shooting some of the firearms that I own. I got an AR variant. What American in the South doesn't have an AR variant? In the apocalypse, you could probably find one in every closet. And of course, handguns and hunting rifles, various hunting rifles, various handguns. I have 30-06 chambered stuff. I have 30-30. I think that is my oldest hunting rifle that I've had forever. It's a a lever action 30-30. So I've got several guns that I could represent from the DayZ universe, if not dead on, pretty doggone close. If I wanted to do some kind of I'm gonna end up throwing food down after a while. If I wanted to do some kind of video like my guns of DayZ or whatever, if I wanted to try to pull something like that off and go out here on my property and set up some targets. Maybe I could find a DayZ inspired. They sell plenty of those zombie targets that you're shooting a zombie, but it'd be cool if I could get a target that looks just like a DayZ zombie. How awesome would that be? Huh. Room divider. There's all this furniture for people's... Oh, there's a cow. There's all this furniture for people's bases. Okay, we might be getting somewhere now. So this is the Savannah What round? What? Whoa. Oh, it's a gun locker. Oh, and it's got a code lock. Okay. This is chambered in 308. I like it. I like it. So let's switch this out. 8mm Mauser. A lot of this 8mm Mauser. That is a pretty daggone substantial round too. My father-in-law hunts and has some 8mm Mauser chambered things, and that thing right there, buddy. I thought my 30-06 was loud, and I shot that, or I don't know if I've shot his 8mm. My son shot it with me in the vicinity. We were watching him shoot it for the first time and shoot it at a target, and I didn't have earplugs, and he didn't have earplugs, and that was a dumb mistake. Alright, let's see here. Plenty of bullets, but I don't have any 308. And it's scoped. It's got 8 rounds in it. I just got nothing for up close and personal. Now it's got to find some 308 rounds. Wait a second. How come I don't have my compass up on the screen anymore, y'all? Like, I could have swore this thing had a compass on the screen. Well, I got a couple of y'all out there in viewer land. My numbers are saying 2. It says I've had 12 total. So I appreciate y'all. Oh, this is a training facility. Oh, this is a school? Okay. So maybe that's a video that'll come down the works, y'all, is I'll get out here on my property and I'll set up a Z target, a zombie target, and shoot some Mosins and some Lee Enfields and SKs and stuff like that. AKs, I have an AK. I have a Romanian AK. It's a 47, so it's 7.62 by 3.9. I'll get out here and shoot some targets, pretend that I'm shooting shooting some of these Zeds. Ammo just gets so freaking hard to come by. I used to buy a box of something every paycheck. Money got a little tight. I tried to have 1,000 rounds for everything I own, was kind of a goal. Okay, I've worked this whole end of this town, and I've got a huge freaking 50 cal, and then I've got a Savannah, so, and lots of bullets if I did find something different. But I kind of want to start finding some 308 and focus on one particular gun or two particular guns. I've got the ability to take some stuff out now, so I'm really just being a DayZ tourist right now. Oh, there's the power plant. I used to work in nuclear security. That was one of my careers for a while. I used to work in nuclear security. I used to do security and training for nuclear power plants, for armed security. So that was a very interesting job. I sucked up a lot of dose that I didn't think about when I was younger. Now I don't have a thyroid that don't. I got a thyroid that doesn't work. Go figure, right? And they say they can't directly attribute it to being exposed or working in nuclear facilities, but my father-in-law got tritium exposure, and he was the chief of security at a nuclear power plant. That's how I got in the business. Whenever I turned 21, he was like, hey, I can get you this job whenever you're ready for it. Pulled my straight 8 in the Army Reserves. Got my college money. I got my degree in criminal justice, and I wanted to minor, or I don't know if minor is the word I'm looking for. If I wanted to do criminal justice and homeland security, and took some of the homeland security courses, and then fell off that wagon and followed whole other career paths. So, yep. Every time I see one of those cooling towers, every time I drive up the road to Raleigh, North Carolina, I pass by one of the facilities I worked at. So, ooh, that's neat. Can I go up there? It's a guard tower, or some interesting looking. Okay, so we're on the outskirts of the city here, and we have some skyscrapers. Dorf, I think you said you were in Florida. I spent quite a bit of time in the Gulf area and all the way down towards the Keys in nuclear power and nuclear security. There were several facilities that I did work at. I trained security officers, and Crystal River area, Turkey Point. Let's see here. Ooh. I only want one of them. I don't want a bunch of them at a time. Okay, so it's telling me, it's popping up and telling me that this is, so the name of this town pops up when you get close enough to it, I reckon. Now, I didn't check when I hopped on this server. I have been just walking around willy-nilly, but I did not check to see if people were on this server or not, and how many players. I haven't heard a single gunshot, but I have been just in explore mode and almost PvE mode. But it did say that this server allows PvP, so I haven't been checking any of these houses. I don't have a clue if it spawns. I need 308 rounds, but I don't know. In big cities and stuff, I typically don't check. I mean, there's just no way you can check every building. I check shops. Like these shuttered up places like this, they tend to have stuff. Well, there's multivitamin. That's a good thing to have. I could drink water out of the ponds and stuff, I think, if I take a multivitamin. I think I can do that. I know you see me. What time is it, y'all? I'm waiting on my buddy, my best friend and my business partner. I had a couple at one time, but it's just down. And now, actually, it's me, but he might as well be my business partner. he wants me to come over and we want to look at some arcade machines that he's been working on in his shop. I've got some I need to work on in my shop, but that I've been neglecting. And he wants me to come over sometime around 2. He's going to text or call when he wants me to come over and hang out. So that's my buddy Chris. If you go back in my library of some of my arcade repairs and restorations and stuff, there's videos of us together in the shop. We'll go over, my wife and his wife will hang out, and me and him will go hang out and work on arcade machines, so, and old electronics and stuff. 9:19. He wants me to come over today. It's my first day off, and I told my wife after we got out of the lawyer's office from selling our property that I felt like I just wanted to chill today. I didn't want to get caught up in anything other than what I want to do. And what I want to do is stream some DayZ, do some exploring, hang out with y'all. And then my buddy invited me over. Oh, this is a little play set. Must be for the kids outside of these apartments and stuff. It's kind of crazy that it's it's done in this what's the word I'm looking for, post-apocalyptic Mad Max kind of fencing, and Zed hanging out. That would be an interesting, though very morbid mod for this game, would be to have the addition of children back into the world. I mean, you'd like to think that they all are happily made it out, but it would be a little more realistic and immersive if they were kitty Zeds. But that might be a little too much. That might be a little too much. And I do try to, I'm playing DayZ saying that I run a friendly stream, and I try. So I've got kids that my 14-year-old, my daughter, who have probably seen way worse than some of the things I've seen. Oh, that's one of them. That is one of them. But they watch it, and I'm respectful. So, well, look at that thing. I don't want to call every zombie down on my head, but it would be cool to test out that 50 cal to see if one shot, it should just blast that thing into smithereens. But I don't want to do that. He can stay locked up in there. Now, wait a minute. If he's locked up in the building, does that mean, guys, that somebody lured him in there and locked him in, and I am not alone? Is that possible? I think that's highly possible. If I start seeing some slayed bodies on the ground, I don't know what time of day it is. I like the leather working gloves and another press vest. These things are, is it really that common around here? It says it's rare. Might have stood a better chance earlier. Makes me want to make my way back down there and get some revenge on some AI. Does it still show? Yeah, you died here. That is a long ways away though, y'all. And I'm exploring this city, Markarth. Just exploring the city. What all have we seen so far? We've seen quite a bit. We've worked an area outside of a power plant. with some log cabins. Finally found a couple actually useful weapons. Yeah, very creepy. Okay, you're close to Miami, and that is where Turkey Point was. So that is in the area where I've never been to Miami, but there were power plants down that way. My wife and I used to go to the Keys to go scuba diving back when we had money. Joking about having money. When we were younger. Yeah, Markarth is the name of this town. So I think I've seen pretty much everything there is to see here, guys. It feels like it. I've been to the radio tower. I've been to the power plant. I've been to the docks, to the wharf. Is there a police station in Markarth? That would be awesome. I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted to pull up a map. I'm sure there is a map. Oh, I saw that plant in that window for a second, guys. Right there. And it looked like a silhouette for a split second. I'm going to step inside of a building. I'm going to pull up this map for this town. And I'm going to see my guys overheating again. I'm going to look at a map real quick and just see. I'm just finding a good interior room. Let's pull up a map for this. Sure, my buddy Crew out there is streaming right now. He said when he hopped on and was watching earlier that he was going to be doing his stream. The first videos I ever saw him stream were DayZ. And FogFall DayZ map. I waited. I didn't immediately go to a map, y'all. I explored before I went to a map. I just want to see if I missed anything. Steam community. DayZ interactive map. It says Deadfall. I don't want Deadfall, y'all. I want FogFall. Deadfall map. I'm not going to sit here forever trying to find it either. Go to maps. The mosque. Oh, they got a Pripyat? They got Chernobyl on here? Well, why wouldn't they? Bitterroot, I've heard that one thrown out before. Greene County, I've seen these. Stuff. I'm not going to sit here and look forever for a map, for this map. Dorf, if you're out there. Oh, hey, XB, what's up, bud? Oh, I appreciate you, man. Hope the missus is doing better. Hope the missus is doing better out there in Aussie land. It's good to see you, man. I'm sure it is like 2 a.m. out there or something where you're at. It's probably Way past my bedtime when I'm working days. I cannot find a FogFall map is my issue. I just wanted to make sure before I leave this town that I didn't miss like a police station or something. I feel like I explored a town pretty good. I feel like I went to the center of the town and everything. 3 a.m. Good deal. Good. She's good. She's feeling well, brother. So before you go, I'm going to ask you. I put it out to some of the guys that were watching earlier that have come and gone. XB is I'm thinking about doing a video. Let's shoot the weapons that I own from DayZ or that are very similar to DayZ. What do you think, man? How do you think that would go over if I just went out here on the corner of my property somewhere, found a hill, put up a Z target and shot some Mosins and ARs and AKs and stuff like that, because I own quite a bit and I got a lot of friends that own quite a bit, so I think I could come pretty darn close to doing like some real life DayZ. See, like what made me think about it is finding all this ammo. Like I've got some 303 I could shoot, so I got elite infield, so I can shoot some 303. I've got AKs. Well, I've got one AK that I own. My neighbor, who knows, I've got Mosins. I've got various handguns, various hunting bolt action, lever action. So I think I could put on a pretty decent little show firing some real ammo. Yeah, I've explored this town that is featured in the game. So what do you think, XV? Nice. I think I want to do it, man. And something else you might have missed, I don't know when you hopped on, but they have a power plant, a cooling tower in this town, and it gave me flashbacks of my nuclear security days. I think I'm headed back towards it because I'm just going to go towards where I died and just see what I find. But seeing the smoke, or what we call the smokestacks, but they're not smoke, it's cooling tower, it's steam. There it is. Seeing the power plant here gave me some flashbacks of my nuclear security days. So I was reminiscing a little bit about some of the training and when I used to run ranges and train security guards and stuff like that. So you missed a little bit of that conversation, but my nuclear security days. Yep. I'm just going to run towards where my character died because that was like a military spot, and clearly it is way away. And I feel like there's a trading post on the... So you just finished streaming for 10 hours. Dude, I didn't know you... Did I know that you streamed, that you were a streamer? Did I know that? I would love to see your stream, man. Throw it up on the chat or hit me up in Discord. Point me in the right direction. I'd love to see that. Vehicle. That's a vehicle trader. I've got gold bars and I've got silver bars. I just don't know if that's enough to get a vehicle. Maybe a cheap vehicle. I don't know. What should I do? 10 hours. Good gracious. Oh, so the McDat TV. Yes, I've been following them on Discord since you invited me. So you were streaming with the McDat today. McDat TV is the ones that pointed me towards, or somebody pointed me, or got me to where I could go to Day One. I think it was. I think it was Day One is what they pointed me towards, and gave me the direct IP and everything like that. So I'm just going to go towards this vehicle trader, y'all. I highly doubt. I might have needed to keep at least a couple of those guns to sell. I don't know how traders work. This is going to be brand new to me. So this is going to be brand new to me. I've never been on a community server and did any kind of traders or anything like that. So this is going to be a new experience. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm definitely going to have to check it out. So if you're on McDat, I'll go to McDat on Discord and I'll check it out. I wasn't sure if they would get, if they were okay if on McDat TV. I need to ask. I think I did it a couple times, just not thinking, but because I'm not absolutely no kind of way hijacking or trying to flood somebody else's Discord with my posts or whatever. But I was wondering if they minded if I was going, if I said, hey, I'm going to be on YouTube today. I think there's a section for it, that kind of thing, and see if anybody's interested that's in the group. And I definitely need to check out more of their stuff that's on the group. What do you think, man? Is that okay with McDat or not? Is that against the rules? I'm kind of new to this. Military airdrop. Walk and sim. Straight up walk and sim right now. The Go live channels for. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure, man. Thank you for confirming that. So whenever I go live on a stream, I'll throw that up there. See, I'm notorious for these short streams. Like the longest one I did, and I felt like I was on a freaking marathon, was 4 hours. And technically, I needed to get up and move I'm supposed to get up and move every 45 minutes, man. I had a embolism, a blood clot that formed in my left leg and broke loose and went to my lungs. And I thought I was leaving this world, man. I had been at work all night, and oh well, what's the worst they're gonna say? Please stop. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still, still, man. It's somebody else's. It's somebody else's thing. All these freaking spam callers, but it's still somebody else's show, man. I'm thinking to myself, is that even the right thing to do? Is to say, hey guys, look at me. I'm gonna, promote myself on your thing. So that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'll post it on there a couple times and just say, hey guys, if you guys are ever interested, want to watch a noob, if you want to watch a noob, come check me out. But what I was saying is, I had a blood clot in my leg, man. I was at work and I started feeling like an ache, like my leg was going to fall off, like I had been doing squats. And I used to lift, but then I haven't been lifting for a while. And we have a gym that I have access to at work. And I was like, man, I haven't been doing any squats. And why would just one leg feel like God almighty, like I've been doing squats? I mean, it just was aching, like this ache that's even hard to describe, and felt like my leg was going to fall off. And I was doing the exact thing you're not supposed to do whenever you're having a blood clot, is I was rubbing it and doing all this stuff to try to ease the pain. And I was probably breaking it loose, not knowing. And I got out and did squats and stuff. And that morning when I got home, I got out of my car and was walking across the parking lot to the house that we just sold today in a community. The pool was right there by our house, so I'd park in the pool. They let me use the pool parking lot, and I'd park there, and I'm walking across the yard. It's not very far, and it hit me. I felt like somebody put a paper bag or a plastic bag over my face. And I seriously thought, here I'm getting all philosophical on my walking sim jaunt across to a trader. I thought, well, this is it. This is the one. And if I can just get into the house and tell my wife, hey, I love you, that kind of thing. I know it sounds crazy, but anyways, not going to get too dramatic. But anyways, I felt like if I could just get in the house, you know, I'd at least be able to say something to her, like, hey, I don't feel so hot. I went in, and it was very weird and awkward. I mean, I just said, hey, my leg it's hurting me really bad, and I'm having a hard time breathing. And she said, well, let me look at your leg. And sure enough, that thing was swole up like my calf. It looked like everything was, and what I didn't realize is fluid was pooling in my leg all night, and I couldn't see it. I didn't know it was happening. And then she said, yep. She said, you're going to need to go to the emergency room right now. Well, I said, no. I said, I'm going to lay down. I just want to lay down. And fortunately, she talked me into not just laying down. And she said, you need to go to the hospital. So I did not go to the hospital. I drove myself to my family doctor, who had just opened up. And, is that a police station? And my family doctor said, you need to get an ambulance right now. You are having a thrombosis and an embolism, and this is serious. This could take you out of here. And I refused to go to get in the ambulance, because the ambulance would take me to our local hospital. And I love those people. I work with them. They're good doctors. They're good nurses. It is a small town facility with no resources. So I was not about to trust my life. If I'm conscious and coherent, and I can tell them who the president is and what day of the week it is and what time of the month or day of the month it is, and answer their questions, they cannot legally make me take an ambulance ride to the Podunk Hospital. So I said, no, I'm driving myself to the next town over, a couple towns over, and I'm going to go to a Duke University. I believe there's who they're associated with. I'm going to go to a Duke hospital. Oh, I hear wolves. Yep, wolves are on me. Can they come inside the building? So I drove myself to the hospital, and that turned into an intensive care, ICU, am I saying it right? That turned into a long stay at the hospital, and the rest was history. So that's the end of my medical story there, now that I'm actually into something. Can and will the wolves come up these, into this building and up these stairs? I can disinfect. Can I disinfect water with that? Can and will the wolves come in here? Is there a better house to defend? Something that ain't so open. I don't hear them. I know they're still around. I'm gonna go to this building over here. So I'm not supposed to sit for this long. I'm supposed to get up and move around. Okay, those are those, is that AI? No, those are those Zeds that have, like, superpowers. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's the wolves, and they got onto a cow. And making me waste my 308 bullets. Jerks. I don't have that many. Making me waste my 308 rounds. And there's no windows. So I'm going to have to pull one of these where it is over the shoulder aim. I wanted to save my 308s to enact some revenge on some AI. It says if you kill, I think if you kill a couple of them, they go away. Why did it do that? I did not want it to do that. Oh, I see. Because I hit this shift button and it made it go to my scope. Okay. What are they doing, y'all? What are they doing? Are they around behind the building? Super strange. Where did they go? Huh? Well, that's odd. Did they just despawn? I mean, I've found all kinds of... Oh. Oh, they were after pigs. Oh, shoot. This is going to be bad. I'm not good at this. I just want you to stand still long enough for me to take a shot. Oh, this thing has windows. Maybe I can... See, I don't want to waste rounds. I just want to take pop shots. Oh. Just stand still in front of that window for me just for a second. That's not going to work. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and just... Come on, buddy. I do think if I try to just make a run for it, though, they're going to... And get away from them, they're going to keep following me. There you go. Oh. See, he went right into my crosshairs there for a second. I'm just not fast enough. I'm not good enough. Oh. How did that miss? That's what I don't want. I only have a finite amount of bullets. Come on. I've got to get better at reaching up there with my other finger and doing that. Did that not put him down? I'm not going to sit here forever. I'm just going to move. Screw it. Jerk. After you put a couple of them down, it's supposed to scare the rest of them away. Okay, it's on to the vehicle trader. That's bullets I was saving. I was waiting on my buddy Chris to shoot me a message and tell me he was back around in town so I could we go hang out and, like I said, work on some arcade machines or just chill. But I guess he's not back in town. I'm back at the coast. Is that, what is that? It looks like some kind of guard tower. Is that something I can get up in, and I'm just wasting my time by running over here? All right, brother. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad to be able to chat with you, bore you with my medical stories. Like I said, I get in down these rabbit holes and trails. The reason I said all that about an embolism is because I'm not supposed to sit for more than 45 minutes at a time, and I do it all the time. So sitting and doing a stream for 4 hours was the most I've sat in one spot in a long time, and it felt like a daggone it felt like a marathon. But good to see you, brother. You get off to bed, get you some rest, and we will talk to you later. Alright. FogFall PD EMS fire. Nice. Nice. Now, wait a second. Wait. So this means there's going to be some AI. There's got to be. There's no way that there's no way that I'm not at a PD complex, fire complex, first responders complex, and there's not AI. And I've got a scoped rifle. And I just took on actually just one AI so far, and that was because I wasted one from a distance with a headshot. Okay, so this is PD. I need to do some eating and some drinking. Okay. Now we're starting to cook with some butter. That's the 5.56. Do I have? Because would it be worth it? 308 is such a better round. Medium installation. I want to go with that look. Deck my guy out with some policing gear. I'm pretty sure those shoot in a 5.56 round, or is that the Pioneer that shoots a 5.56? Shotguns. I would have had a better time with those wolves with a shotgun. My guy's gulping and thirsting to death here. I could climb to the roof and use those rounds. Take out some police Zeds. I might just do that. And put it in my hand and waste their bullets. If it draws those Alpha Zeds, though, I don't know where exactly all those are located. And if there's anybody else playing on this map. they'll hear it. Did he come inside the building? Is that what just happened? Let him calm down for a little bit and start walking around again. Like I said, I haven't heard anybody, but that would bring people running to push it if they're in the area. I don't know about you, but honey is not a very hydrating food in real life. I think it's the exact opposite. But I give you hydration for it in this. So I just wanted that zombie to calm down a little bit. And to give it a few seconds to see if anybody pushes. Because it said it's PvP and, okay, there he is. And PvE, and my thing just stutter stepped a little bit, so it's highly possible. I keep forgetting that it's not a, it's a bolt action. See, it's training. It's training. It's training. I got 2 rounds left with it. I don't think I left the doors open. I didn't. They're outside the door there. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was a fail. Well, there goes both of those rounds. All right. There should only be one zombie. Mr. Firefighter. Alright, so I took out... What kind of stuff? Oh, this is a hospital. This is a neat, like, oh, shoot. Complex. It's like your EMS first responder type thing. We've got fire, EMS, all in the same area. Nice. I like it. I like it. Talk about a hot spot on a loaded server. I don't necessarily need any kind of fire gear. What does he have? Ooh, what, a 5.56 by 4.5. That and a magazine. I might need to switch from 308. As much as I enjoy that round, I would definitely be more loaded for bear Oh, wait. What is that? Space backpack. What is going on right now? Look at that. Do you guys see that out there? I can keep my 308 because I can put 2 more guns on this space backpack. This is so cool. Like a little kid. I get to keep my 308. I can pick back up my 5.56. Man, how awesome is that? Looks kind of goofy. You can put everything in that thing. Everything. I think I'm ready to exact some revengeance. Some revengeance. I'm not going to starve. Not going to catch cold. I'm starting to absolutely see the appeal of these community servers. I can fix something. Fix my clothes if I need to. I got lots of this British 303. I mean, yeah. Silver. I got silver and gold. I'm just, part of this is inventory management, and part of this is just seeing how much, all I've hoarded. So the Lamaze mag, that shoots the same kind of bullets. Oh, I had 5.56 that I could have stripped out of that if I was worried about. So I'll save that. This will be, my zombie killer will be this guy right here. That'll be my zombie killer. And then I've got another mag for it. Did I not strip out that box of 5.56? Wait a second. 5.4 by 3.9. Oh, it does not fire 5.56. It fires 5.4, which I only have 5 rounds for. Well, it can still take out some zombies. I'm one step closer. I'm one step closer to revenge. I'm getting closer to the vehicle trader. What was up? There was something up the hill though. Was that where the vehicle trader was? from there, I saw, there it is. Okay. I do look like a daggone Lego figure. Safe zone. Use punch card to open door to the first teleport. Fight the monster boss and get rewarded. That does not sound like anything I'm ready for. Not at all. Oh, man, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dorf. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, Dorf, did you see my post I made for members on Facebook? I'm trying to test, like, since you became a member, I put out a members only post just to test to see if I understand how to do that. Did you get it? Okay, that must be the trader up there. So this is like a hangout spot. But yeah, Dorf, if you would, man, check and see. Oh, we could do some cooking, warming up by the fire. I think. No. Oh, there is that a stove? Because I'm trying to. Oh, you don't use, not Facebook. Why'd I say Facebook? YouTube. I'm sorry, Dorf. YouTube. On my YouTube channel, I put out a members only post, and I told it to send it to only the people that were members of my channel, just like a thank you, personal kind of thing. And I don't know if it worked or not. Is this a doctor? Oh. Oh, look at that. I saw a person in white for a split second. And I was like, oh, is this a doctor? No, that's an unfortunate soul is what that is. That's somebody that broke the rules. It's a warning. Beware. Don't break the rules. So with these kind of maps and these zones that are like safe zones, do people just camp outside of them and pull like the dirt bag thing, just hang out, and then as soon as you get out of the safe zone, you get blasted? Is that something that happens on these community maps? Nice, Dwarf. Thanks, man. That lets me know that I can send my members direct messages. And what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to do like once a month, maybe some type of live chat or a video, early access to a video or something for y'all. And since I'm so new to this and you are literally my first member, I will learn what I can do for y'all, like little extra perks, so emojis and things like that. So I'm going to dig into YouTube University and see if I can't figure out how to reward you guys, because I just want to show you how much I appreciate you. Let's see here. Just want to fill up my belly. All right. Trade Boris F. Currency. How ironic would it be if my buddy Chris said, "Hey, Bo, you ready to hang out?" And I'll send him a message. Let's see here. 4 items, so I can get rid of this, get rid of this, gold bar. Now, this is what I'm selling, correct? Okay, this is on, okay. Sell. Sell. I got a bunch of gold, silver nuggets. So I sold some stuff. Alright. Alright. So I sold some gold and silver. And he sells pelts to make, I guess you could make your fur clothing if you wanted to deck yourself out in some fur clothing. What's this mean? Now, does that mean click on sellable on the bottom? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. So now when I walk away, do I have the money? I mean, I don't have to hit anything else. So now do I have cash? Where would my cash be? Where am I able to see cash, like how much cash I have? I've got 17,000 cash. So now, does that mean I can buy a car? Is the trader for the car up top? Batteries, parts, vehicle parts. So no, I can't walk away with. Don't walk away with 17K. Check and see if there's an ATM so you could secure your money. Oh, because if I die, somebody gets that off of me. Oh, you can't buy a full car. So I can't buy a car to ride around in. ATM. Okay, I got to see if there's a trader or a ATM around, maybe in one of these buildings. mean, this looks like the hangout spot. These are upstairs. That looked like the hangout spot. That might be an ATM. I mean, it looks like it's connected to the interweb. It's got... Oh, I saw all that and I thought, well, that might be an ATM. Unclick purchasables. Okay. Okay. No ATM. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice but to walk away. I don't see anything here, so I need to go back to that guy. I need to unclick purchasables. See, this looks like a booth for somebody to be able to do some selling. Or maybe the ATM is up top, further up. There's Mr. Fur Trader Man, fur and gold. Yukon Willie. There's Mr. Vehicle Man, who I need to click on. Cars. Oh, okay. I just can't afford any. It's not that it's not that that they didn't have any. It's like they're way more expensive than what I would even have understood. I can't even afford the ADA. A Gunter, I can't afford anything. You could buy a bus? Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Can I go up? Can I go up? Okay, chat. Help me out. Where on earth in here would I find an ATM? Alright, let me stand up for a second. I don't know if you were listening the whole time. I went on my rant about my blood clot and freaking embolisms and all that stuff that I've had. I've got to stand up and shake it out a little bit. I'm close to buying a car. What, I got 17K and the cheapest one is 50 something? Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to find it. I guess ATMs would be in town, maybe. Moving my legs around a little bit. There's got to be one. If there's a trader, there's an ATM. All right, so let me stretch my legs just a bit. I'm gonna be AFK just for a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink, grab something, and move my legs just for a little bit to the kitchen and back, and I'm gonna try to figure this ATM out. Okay, all right, stretch the old legs here. Stretch the old legs. Got a little snack. So, and my drink. All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to be familiar with it, brother. This is exploring for both of us. I mean, it's FogFall map, but I'm sure each server can have their own quirks. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take these blue blockers off for a little bit. I can see this just fine. It's the reading up close that I wear a prescription for. I got a prescription, but oh, there's somebody else over there. Am I seeing that correctly? Oh, that's a statue. Me and you were talking before, Dorf, about being on keto and all that stuff. My wife and I, we decided today we'd get back on the wagon. And so I've got my sugar-free, zero sugar stevia cranberry juice. That tastes exactly what you would think it would taste like. And she makes these chia seed homemade, I don't know, it's like chia seeds and protein, and that's some kind of witchy brew, some kind of witchy potion. Looks like baby food with chia seeds in it, and I forgot how many grams of carbs, because when we get on the wagon like we're supposed to, we stay under 20 a day, or I think it's the equivalent of one apple. That's actually tasty. That doesn't look good, but it's tasty when you're hungry. And I did make it past noon today. I can't remember when I broke my fast today. I try to fast till noon, and I ate 4 pickled eggs from my flock, eggs that I produced, that my chickens produced, and I pickle them. I pickle 20 at a time, and then you get them in a rotation where the jar closest to the front is the one that's aged the longest. And my wife makes all the pickling brines, and we pickle everything. We pickle everything. Toxic, what's going on, bud? me and you gotta jump on sometime and play together. So I played with Dorf's hanging out and watching. I played with him just a little bit. He took me on a tour of this island that I'm on now in a Ford Ranger, which I thought was awesome. I'm a Ford guy. Don't hold it against me. And we got to meet in game, and it was fantastic. So now I just got to make that happen with you, bud. Somehow, some way, we need to hop on. Now that you're on the Discord, you're on the Discord server, brother. Hop on there and let's coordinate it sometime. No pressure, just whenever you want to. We'll get a chance to play. I'm being told there has to be an ATM. If there's a trader, there's an ATM, is what I'm being told. And I can't find, and it's dark now. And I cannot find an ATM to save my life. There, that kind of looks like, well, that's just a pole going up. I thought maybe that was an antenna. I feel like I've looked at everything in here, and I can't find an ATM. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move on. I might get shot. I might get killed. I might lose it all. But this is just exploration and learning. Me learning this map, because I'm not seeing any ATM, any kind of way to save my progress. Save my money, that is. So community servers, when you go into your DayZ launcher, let's see if I can explain this. You know what? Maybe I can pull it up on my screen and show you. Let me try that. It's dark anyway. Dorf, if you don't mind, brother, I'm going to try to pull up this DayZ launcher. First of all, Toxic, which launcher are you using? I have varying success with the original launcher. Let me see if I can get this. You're going to see these community, like when you pull up the launcher, you can see these various community servers. And see, I can't get FogFall to show whenever I apply this filter here. Oh, wait. I saw something. Let's just leave out of this. Let me see if I can pull it up on the stream here and show you guys. I'm just going to exit out of this. I'm going to tell OBS to see my launcher. And I just recently found out about this DayZ standalone launcher. It seems like it works better, but let's try the traditional. Let's try the traditional route here. And when you click on your PC icon, your Steam DayZ logo, and Steam will start running the DayZ launcher. Let me tell OBS to look at this window here. DayZ launcher. All right, I just told OBS to see this. is it not streaming it? Let's try that again. I mean, I don't have anything personal on my screen. Let me just make sure I don't have anything that I don't want the world to see as far as like our careers or my wife's important any kind of information on my main screen here. And I'll just pull up my window, my desktop, and see. No, I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything crazy. All right, let me just pull up my window here. All right, so when you go to your DayZ launcher, there we go. Now we're cooking. And you go to these community, you click on community servers, you can see, like I had typed in this filter up here, I had typed in day one, trying to find the day one server. But if you just want any community server, you pick you let it populate, and there are lots and lots and lots of community servers. So I mean, it's still climbing, it's still going, and you can see, like, of course they can all be sorted. I mean, this one has 255 plus 15 players. I don't even know how that even works. You can sort it by nobody, like empty servers, all the way up to full servers, and it's just pages and pages and pages, and it's very overwhelming. I didn't even think about tackling community servers for a long time, just because I was trying to learn the game, and this was just too much. Plus the whole thing about modding. I used to go to Nexus mods and things like that, and mod like Skyrim and just various other games. Fallout New Vegas. I tweaked Fallout New Vegas so much that it was a juggling act whether it was going to crash every time I played it or not. So I thought this was going to be the same way. I didn't want to have to get into a whole bunch of mods and having to do this stuff, but they really kind of made the mods super easy. So when you go to the community servers here, and let's say you find one, DayZ Vanilla PvP EU, it's got a low ping, and it's one person shy of being full. So let's say I wanted to play this one. Let's see if it needs any mods. Okay, so these are the mods that I would have to download to be able to work with this one. These are what I'm missing, I believe, is how that works, because I've already downloaded some. So you go to set up DLCs and mods and join. So what would happen is vanilla PvP. It's gonna download. I'm telling it to set up what I want, what I need. It's going to download and install the mod. Now watch this not work. I'm sitting here telling you this. It says it's downloaded. Waiting. I'll probably jinx myself. It seems so easy. I feel like I'm on the right track. As this is how it worked so far with everything. Karma Crew, Day One, this one that I'm playing, that I was playing whenever you hopped on, the SunRise or Sunnyvale or something like that. I don't know, Sunset. It caught my eye because of the FogFall map. All right. So, what was that not? Well, I'll show you what happens if you don't have. I don't know why that's not. Anyways, that's the premise. Is I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. If everything goes smoothly, you click on Set Up DLCs, Mods, and Join. It'll go through. It'll download, and then it'll put that mod into your mods list. And then you can load or unload whatever mods you have. I've got tons of mods already in my library here. Available mods, 98. You can unload, load, whatever mods. It's just easier to let it load whatever it needs to play that map. So I know that I was just playing that FogFall server. So what I'm going to do under community here is I want to give it some search parameters. There it is, SunRise. So SunRise FogFall PvP PvE. That was the one I was just playing. Yep. So that's the one I was just playing. So I'm going to click join. I'm going to set up my DLCs and mods and join. Now I've already downloaded those. They've already successfully downloaded on my computer, and I have them in my list of available mods. So now that's going to do all the hard work for me. All the heavy lifting is it's going to load them up and put me into that particular map with all the mods and stuff that I need. So that's how you join a community server. If you want to join official, it's just easy. I mean, you know how to do that already. So, and it's up to you. If you want to play together sometime, and you want to hop on together, we can do either. I thoroughly enjoy official servers. We can do official. We can do community. Oh shoot! How many gigs do I have? Let's see. The second hard drive. My second hard drive. How much do I have left still? That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. It was like a 2 terabyte drive that I just used for pictures, games, stuff like that. So I don't know. I got plenty. So, because I had the main hard drive and then I have a second hard drive that's just for storage, storing stuff and games and whatnot. One that I operate the system on, and then one that's just for that purpose. All right, let's see. Now I got to get DayZ to pop back up on my window here. DayZ launcher. Why are you not showing? That's when I try to get OBS to switch off of one screen onto the other, and I try to get it to find the window that I'm trying to stream. It almost acts like it wants to hang up or something. Capture specific window. Capture any full screen application. Let's see if that works. I don't really like. I like for it to capture a specific window. Okay, we're back. We're back. You guys should be. All right. We're back. All right. My guy's freezing now. He goes from being overheated to freaking freezing. Must be because it's nighttime. So the trading post, I guess that's on my way to where I died. And I was trying to enact some revenge. Some sorry no good AI that wiped me out. He sent me back to the coast. I want to send him back to the data center. Oh, there's my physical money. Okay, so your physical money is represented. That's nice. Cold hard cash. So Toxic, I take it that you haven't have you, are there community, I guess there's community servers in PlayStation, and you said you played PC, but you know, we were just talking through how to get to a community server. If you wanted to jump on this one, I don't know what your day looks like. I don't know how much longer I have to stream. My wife, my buddy got caught up in a doctor's appointment, so I'm not going to go hang out with him and work on some arcade machines in his shop. That was going to happen sometime around 2, and then he sent me a message, said he got caught up and he couldn't do it. My wife gets out of work and then has a meeting immediately after work. So I'm going to have to get dressed sometime around 4 because we are going to go out on a date. We sold our house today, or our extra. We sold our property, our second house that we've been paying 2 house payments for a couple of years. Just wiped us out. We were broke. And we finally sold that today. We are going to go celebrate. So when she gets out of work and she's on her way, I'll have to stop streaming. But I got maybe an hour if you're interested. I mean, we could maybe find each other on the map. If not, don't worry about it. We can do it some other time. But that's how you would find it. I showed you how to find it. Is this SunRise, FogFall, and then there's a direct IP for it. I had another guy that I was played with that was from Germany that asked me one time if I was worried about people stream sniping. He said it was like a little bit of a delay, like 10 seconds or something like that. He was trying to explain to me, and I haven't never gotten that deep into it where I've worried about displaying where I'm at and talking about it or whatnot. If somebody's that low and they ain't got nothing better to do, then oh, no problem, man. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. If they want to try to hunt a small time YouTuber that just hangs out with a couple of their buddies and streams, then more power to them. I mean, what are they going to get? They're not going to get much. They're not going to get a reaction. I think that's why they'd probably want to do it, just to see if it ticks me off or something. I feel sorry for them, more sorry for them that that's all they got to do with their time, than to worry about whether or not somebody's going to be stream sniping a little guy. Now I can imagine when you get to be big time and more people are watching, that would be entertaining for somebody. But they ain't gonna get it from me. More walking simulator. But I am trying to get somewhere. I got somewhere I'm trying to get to. And I could not afford to buy a vehicle. It'd be nice to just drive. I do at least have a headlamp, so you guys in the stream and in chat, you guys can see something. I mean, this server's even pitch black to me. And on our official servers, it seems like it's not that pitch black. To me, it's not. And then when I watch the video, go back and watch the video, it's like super dark on y'all's end. There is a whole lot of forest and wilderness on this map. I mean, SunRise is the same way, so it seems like moving towards the trading post is moving me closer to the spot where I got killed. Now, does the bodies despawn at the same rate? As official or normal? That would be the question. Is my old body still there? It should have been gone. I do like that they mark it. So I did play, you were asking me what my favorite map. I did play, for the first time, I did play Namalsk the other day. And it's a community map. It's a freezing map where you just got to immediately start a fire and get your heat buff. And that was really fun for the stream that I did. The extreme cold. I do not own the expansions yet. Oh, there's my buddy. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Hey, Chris. No, I was just waiting to see. I was waiting. It ain't a big deal, brother. I know you got caught up in some stuff. You had just extended the offer to come hang out and work on or just take a look at some of your projects and stuff. And I was just following up with you. It's no big deal, man. It is what it is, brother. No issues. I just been streaming some DayZ. Today's my first day off, and I just been doing what I want to do today. We went to the lawyers and did that closing on the house, and then I just come home and I just been doing the YouTube thing and relaxing today. Tomorrow I'll probably go out there and bust my butt on something. But you're driving all the way to Charlotte now, right? I got you. Me and Chanel are going to go out to dinner and celebrate selling the house. So I don't know yet. We're going to head down towards like Pinehurst and Southern Pines and all that area down that way. We went to Raleigh last time. So okay. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, we sold it to an investor, so I mean, it is what it is. We got out from underneath it. That's the biggest thing. Those 2 house payments was killing us. So yeah. Oh yeah. All right, brother. Well, hey, drive safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, and then when you get back, when you get back this weekend, when you get back, we'll figure out the arcade night, the game weekend. Okay. All right, brother. Yep. Later. Bye. Okay, guys. What is that out there? Is that AI? What is that? What are those? What is that? That is a Yeti. Oh my freaking gosh. Is that Yeti? Is that a Bigfoot? That is not something that I want to tangle with. I'm just sitting here walking through the forest, talking to my buddy about setting up our arcade this weekend, our gaming event, and I about ran headlong into Bigfoot himself. Why does this feel like a low budget horror movie right now? Can I get better eyes on that? I wonder if a 50 cal would knock him down. Oh, guys. Fight it. Fight it. I am going to fight Yeti. Okay. All right. I got 17K. I sold some money or sold some gold and some stuff. If this is anything like a grizzly bear, which it's got to be, look at the muscles on that thing, man. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't climb a tree. I can't get away from this thing, y'all. If I shoot this Yeti and see my 50 cal, this is asking for disaster. My 50 cal doesn't have any kind of sights on it. Oh man. Oh man. Only in this game, y'all. I mean, this is a 50 cal. What? It'll go through the side of a tank. I'm asking for bad. I'm asking for bad, y'all. Like, it's just running around. Bigfoot's he's just out there running around by himself. He's not harming nobody. He don't see me. I would have to shoot him with something scoped, draw his attention, and then blast him at close range with a 50 cal. Okay, Toxic, you're an enabler. Dorf, if you're still out there, what do you think, man? Do you think I should take on Yeti? I don't. It would be super entertaining, though. I think I've worked kind of hard. Dwarf, help me out here, bud. Should I shoot Yeti here? I know a 308 ain't gonna take him down because you can't take a 308. I mean, you can't take a grizzly bear down. And I know I can't outrun Yeti. Oh, he's coming towards me. I might not have a choice. Do it. Toxic, you got me killed, bro. You got me killed because I'm going to shoot. I guess my only game plan would be, and I got one shot with this 50 cal. I guarantee that thing is lightning fast. I guarantee you So here's the game plan, chat. Dorf isn't. I don't know if Dorf's out there. He probably had something to do. He was watching from work. So the game plan is to shoot Yeti with this 308 once, maybe get off a couple shots on him, maybe, and then I got one shot with the 50 cal when he gets close, because I'm gonna have to hit him at close range with the 50 cal. How smart is AI? Google, can I kill a Yeti on DayZ with a 50 cal? The Barrett 50 cal on DayZ. Okay, guys, it's gonna happen. I ain't gonna. You got hit. Okay, it's getting ready to happen. Spam calls me right whenever I'm in the middle of a Yeti fight. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, y'all? Where'd he go? He's got to be coming. Why am I running towards the Yeti? Is he stuck? He's stuck running in circles. Maybe he just didn't see me. Of course I miss a shot. I am assassinating a Yeti right now, guys. How many shots do I left? I got 2. I'm using every shot I got to take out this Yeti. I wonder if it matters if it's a headshot. If I can't kill this Yeti now that I've committed, I'm going to be so disappointed. How many shots does it take? I'm running out of shots, guys. I need him to walk into it. Is that, I don't have any more. I think I'm done. Yeah. I've committed now. See, I can't hit that. How close can I get to Yeti without him seeing me? It's like he's walking around in circles. What if Yeti isn't killable? I've got 5 rounds with a 50 cal. I'd like to have had like a whole box of 308. Is that him coming? Is he coming? God almighty, no, 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 no. There's just no way. I hit that thing with a 50 cal. I hit that thing with a 50 cal, y'all. I don't think you can kill Yeti. He's too jacked up on beef jerky and steroids and Zins. That's what it is. They airdropped a whole crate of Zins out in that field out there, and freaking, what was it, Zins and honey packets. And he's all jacked up on that stuff, and you cannot kill him. I want him to stand still and come straight at me, or be facing right at me, and I'm going to hit him with another 50 cal round. Ah! Here it is. It's on now, y'all. What? And I'm out. I don't have any more ammo. There's no way. You can't kill Yeti. You can't kill him. If you did, I mean, maybe if I had a whole box. I shot him with 308. I shot him with 50 cal. And I don't have nothing. I mean, I got lots of bullets I could just like waste into this thing just to see how much just to see what I could get him with. Now, fortunately, he's dumb as a box of rocks and he's slow. I thought for sure he was going to be lightning fast. And as soon as I fired a single shot, he was going to come straight at me and run me down. And that was going to be over. I mean, you know how grizzly bears are. So, well, you know what, Yeti? Have a good life. We'll see you later. I just battled Yeti in DayZ. I wonder if there's a way I could mark this spot. If I knew, I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I am. I'd love to come back with a whole bunch of bullets. A freaking Yeti, y'all. I mean, I could have put some 303s downrange. Oh, wait a second. I don't think this is... No. You know what? There's no way that I got him that close that after I hit him with 50 cal and everything else, that if I shot that joker with... I've only got 4 more rounds with this. I'm not going to waste them. I'm not going to waste them. If I had like several boxes of something, the 50 cal or 308, I would think that there's got to be a health counter. How much health does the Yeti have on DayZ? Yeah, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. The server has a forum. So I'm going to post on their forum the question. First of all, what possessed y'all to put a Yeti on the server? And second of all, how much health did you give it? I let my judgment slide because now I'm on my way back to the place I died, and I was going to kill all the AI there. And now I've cut myself down. I was going to blast the Alpha Zeds with my 50 cal, but you know what? Toxic Dwarf, if you're still out there, whoever's watching, it was still pretty epic to say that I shot a Yeti with a 50 cal. So it was worth it. It was worth it in the end. Community servers, Toxic. You just don't ever know. You don't ever know what you're going to run into. Lots of bullets, not enough guns. I would have absolutely, once I got past the cold feet of pulling the trigger that first time, I absolutely would sit here and shoot every bullet that I had. Oh, Dorf. Dorf has hopped on some DayZ. Nice. Oh man, let me hit him up in Discord real quick. So Toxic, you and Dorf are a couple of those guys, man, that have been with me since the beginning, man, and I greatly appreciate you. And it seems to me like he's hopped on some DayZ. See what he's got to say. Oh man, if I didn't have nothing to lose, or if, I mean, I would almost venture out to say if I was ending this stream immediately, I might have just ran out there with my freaking hunting knife. Oh man. And how about if after hitting it with what I had, a couple more shots would have put it down? And even how much more epic if you could make a hat. If you could have the Yeti hat. Big old ugly Yeti head looking through its teeth. Now, Toxic, there is AI in specific spots on this server, and I don't know what those spots are. And it is a PvP server, and I have no idea how many people were playing it. I keep forgetting to look if there was anybody. Am I alone out here? Am I alone in this world? This doesn't remind me of any kind of area that they would... Oh, shoot! Oh, you sneaky joker. Man, I about jumped out of my freaking skin. I didn't even hear that. And it's one of them, too. Man, I gotta loosen up a little bit after that. I thought for sure I was shot. I'd have done walked into somebody's something. And this is one of these zombies. This is an alpha zombie. Oh man, come on. They do not go down easy. I don't know how much hit points they have. I haven't killed one of these with the chest exposed like that. There's some that are talking that have backpacks. Okay, look at that. 3 OMB bomb. 3 bomb. 3 bomb. Thoroughly disrespected. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I jumped out of my skin. Ugh. Yeah, So that's something. Oh man, I'm sure that's scratching you guys all to pieces because my ear is itching. Moving this mic around. So those are on community servers. On this one, I call them alpha zombies. There's a name for them, I'm sure. But there's some of them that are wearing backpacks and they actually talk. And then there's military ones that I got tangled up with a splitting axe and got chopped up, got eat up. So they are no joke. There's someone walking around that look like normal zombies. They got backpacks. I haven't found anything in the backpack. And they make the most eerie, almost speech. I don't know what's in here that I need. I don't know why I'm diverting. It's the irresistible urge to loot. Oh, military. That made it worth it. Just as long as it's not one of those. Military airdrop. How did I miss that on my screen earlier? Watch there be nothing good in here. Freaking smoke grenade. Oh. Oh. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Where were you at whenever I was facing a Yeti? Because I have lots of bullets for you. Soul. Hello, friend. You are my new best friend. Nice. And I have SS5 4x39. I got boxes of bullets. I got bullets for days for you. So, you know what? Everything happens for a reason. I diverted to this town for a reason. Ooh. Whoa. Ah. Ah. There are people that play this server. Vehicle trader, trading post. Is this now? I wonder, I wish I had somebody on that was familiar with this server and this map. Is this one of these things that I got lots of bandages, but you can't never have too many. I wonder if this is one of these things where you can loot hoard and sell just everything. A Jack Daniels fridge. Spam? I just don't know what's in this area, if there's any more military. I've got duct tape if I have to fix up some of my stuff. Oh, Toxic, also, if you're still out there, bud, my number system, I was complaining about this earlier, it tells me sometimes there's nobody watching and there's like 10 people watching, and sometimes it tells me there's 2 people and nobody's watching. So if you're still out there, this backpack is on this server is called a space backpack, and it is a magical thing. Oh, that's nice. I want that. Because this will be my zombie killer. You're still there. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. It says it's on my end watching my screen, it says sometimes there's nobody there and sometimes there's people there, and it gets a little confusing. Sometimes I just talk and talk. I feel like I'm talking to myself. 9 by 19, that's what I need, and this one's only missing 1 mag, so that's nice. So I can pop some zombies. I'll save those for military zombies. See, I could have had a longer battle with Yeti with 2 full magazines and a whole box of AK-47 rounds. I guarantee you I can't find him again if I went back that way. I don't even know where I was at. I was lost in the woods. I would have emptied everything I own if I had just a little more that I thought it might be even close to putting him down. That would make a sniper tower and a half, wouldn't it? Okay, it's on to the trading post. I mean, military airdrop is way out there. Way out there. I'm closer to where I died last, and I got ways to battle that's AI. So you weren't here for that one? Yes, 1,000 slots, my friend. 1,000 freaking slots. How epic is that? It's called a space backpack, and on top of that, you can carry 2 more weapons systems. So you can carry 4 total guns. What is that game that where it's the whole point of the game is to do taking stuff from one spot to the other, and it's got a famous actor that plays the face of it? I've never played it, but I've seen videos on it, and it was kind of like a flop, or some people couldn't. Yeah, you could fit a car in there, 100%. There's a game with Reedus. The actor's name is Reedus or something like that. He was a Walking Dead actor. Anyways, I'm rambling. Long story short is the whole point of the game is you carry stuff across the map, and it's like a package delivery, a glorified package delivery game, like Fetch Quest game. And he has a backpack that reminds me of that. It's like a space backpack, and it just holds an unbelievable amount of stuff. But Dorf was telling me that this was makes you look like a big Lego, and I said, yeah, man, it does. Makes me look like a big Lego block. So, you know, the guy's on a planet. Yep, that's it. It's, can't think of the name of it. Anyways, a lot of hype. Then came out, kind of flopped. A lot of people are like, this is bullcrap. Where's the... Now, I can see why they made it so freaking gaudy, yellow and bright like that, because if you're going to be walking around with 1,000 slot magic backpack, you need to have some kind of there needs to be some kind of punishment for that. And I mean, there's got to be some kind of offset, and the offset for that's got to be the fact that you just look like a big Lego brick running through the woods. So maybe I'll see another Yeti, but that one, if I see another Yeti, he's just going to have a good day, and I'm just going to bye-bye, bye-bye. Because I ain't even worked on his health at all, if it's a fresh Yeti. My game keeps stuttering, so I don't know what I'm running into. I don't know what's... usually it does that when it's trying to populate a whole bunch of stuff. FogFall trading post. Guys, this looks epic. Everybody that's out there in viewer land, this looks phenomenal. Look at that. It's like up on a mountain. Yeah, bases and loot. That's right. That's exact, or players. So for me on my PC, I don't have the latest and greatest. I've got an old gaming PC that I just keep upgrading and trying to keep it going on chewing gum and duct tape and disappointment. It lags whenever other players enter into my sphere of influence, like whatever, how many yards that is sometimes, and sometimes it's worked like clockwork. I'm running along, I get a stutter, and it's people, and it's trying to populate everything they have on their inventory, and sometimes big towns with a lot of zombies popping in will cause mine to shudder or stutter. But absolutely getting near bases or something like any kind of thing that has to populate a lot of assets. Is that the edge of the map? It can't be. So maybe this trading post, because I entered into, I think it's 1,000 meters is your sphere of influence, but oh, and there's no way he fired that 50 cal. I was just thinking about all the little weird intricacies. There's no way he fired it. They should do something with your health, because those things will rattle. Those things will knock the filling out of your teeth when you shoot them. Have like some kind of little health stutter or something whenever he shoots that thing. Or you just go, you can't hear anything for a little while. You just go deaf. All sound goes away for a little while, and you have to recover. Okay, is that looks like the that looks like that thing that I checked out. Maybe. Or is that a different... Is that a different... Those sandbags? What is that? I'll have to check that out on my way. That's not... No, that's the facility with the, that's the facility I came from. That's something different. And I died right over there. I've entered a safe zone. No Yetis here. Hola. ¿Cómo está? There is no vehicles to store. Retrieve that can be displayed. Attachment. Oh, there's my ATM. Nice. Nice. Oh, I've got 1,000 in my account. Huh. Deposit all. Transfer to player. Withdraw all. Nice, nice, nice. Attachments trader, weapons trader, consumables trader, components trader. What kind of trader are you? Gold and silver. Clothing. What's important, y'all? My shoes are shot. I gotta have shoes. I gotta have shoes. I need rounds from, I need 308. I can get rid of, I can sell this guy because I don't need him. So sellable. I don't give you very much. Let me do something first. Do I need to empty it? It fires the same thing 5.4x3.9 as my so I absolutely want to keep those bullets. Oh. Alright. I want these bullets. They works for my AKs. So let's get a game plan here. I can get rid of this SCGS, this mag. That's the 5.56. I think I'm gonna run. I don't think I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna run the AK variant since I have it. So, but I can sell the bullets. Does it give me the money? I wonder if it calculates. Am I emptying all these for no reason? Because I'm going to sell these magazines I don't need. I'm going to sell the bullets I don't need. Because if I'm going to run this, I'll run this baby AK. I'll keep the 50 cal for sure. And I'll keep the 308. I'll keep the pistol. So there's things I can get rid of, like 357 mag. I absolutely don't need that. I don't need any of the bullets for that. So I can sell that. I can sell that. I'll probably just go ahead and... No, I like the idea of having a Sega. I like the idea of having a shotgun to... Like wolves. zombies. I like the idea of having a shotgun. So if I have 4 weapons, if I got my 50 cal and my 308, and I got an AK, and I got a shotgun and a pistol, there's no close combat quarters, anything that I shouldn't. A silenced pistol, I should be able to handle myself with anything. So I can get rid of these British SSG. It's the 5.4x3.9 is what I need to hang on to. 5.4x3.9. Get rid of all these 5.5.6.9. Keep those. So let's trade with the trader. Sellable ammo. I'm going to sell the 303. Oh, how do you sell all? I don't want to click on it 199 times. How do you get it to pop up? Okay. Sell. $195. Okay. I'm learning how to use a trader on this. 204 Ruger. It's almost overwhelming. Oh, no. I don't want to sell my 5.4x3.9. I can sell my 5.5.6. I can sell these 8mm Mausers. That's a good round, though, that I know in real life. And I'm going to keep my 9mm. 12, 5.4x3.9, and 9mm. Oh, 300 Blackout's a good round, too. But they're tracer rounds, but I don't care. They fire the same. So I got plenty of I can fill up my mags. Pistols, rifles. I'm selling this guy. What does that mean? This item is attached to another item. What does that mean? That doesn't sell my bat. Does that mess my backpack up? I'm not going to risk that. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'll put it in my hand. That makes me feel better. It didn't give me some kind of warning. Alright. Pistols, submachine guns. Does he not take magazines? How does a weapon dealer not take magazines? So we got to focus on some things that I need. There's the magazine guy. Sellable. Can't sell. Oh, there she is. Well, hey, love.
Hey, babe.
You're on stream, so don't say anything you don't want the world to hear.
Huh?
I said I'm streaming, so don't say anything you don't want the world to hear.
Oh, I thought you went to Chris's.
He got stuck at the doctor's office, and he didn't get home in time.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm leaving. Lydia, I'm going to stop and just pick her up something. And then I got to get gas, and then I'll be home to you. You still want to go grab something?
I sure do. I want to go out and celebrate you and us. Celebrate you. Celebrate selling the house.
Huh?
Celebrate selling the house.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm leaving. Like I said, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna get gas, and then I'll be on home to you.
Okay, I'll get stopped on the stream, and I'll get some fancy clothes on.
Okay.
All right, love you.
All right. Love you too.
All right.
All right.
All right. Bye bye. Well, y'all, that is an ultimatum. I will absolutely. What does he? I said that before. Why doesn't he have a sign? Everybody else has got a sign, and you're the one loser in here that doesn't have a sign. Anyway, I'm going to buy some clothes. Boots and shoes. I'm going to, well, I better not sell my shoes until boots. What kind of boots do I want? I got to eat something. My tummy's rumbly. We got different assault boots, combat boots, medieval boots, jungle boots. Which one is it I can put a knife in? I think it's assault boots. I got plenty of food. Which boot can you store a knife in, DayZ? Assault boots. So let's get us a pair of assault boots. Alright. Let's sell these old trail shoes. Let me go ahead and eat something here. Let me put these on my feet before I freeze to death. I gotta eat. Did I go through all that food that quick? Oh, there's my go to work alarm. Hear that, guys? That's my, hey, when you're on night shift, get yourself, stop streaming. Get yourself together. I never thought I'd run out of food. What kind of dress out do I want? I'm mixed matched right now, y'all. I got hunter pants on and combat. I kind of like, I know it's not the warmest, but I'm rather fond of the patrol outfits. Make sure I don't have anything in any of these. Let's just see what Dennis has for me. Armbands, backpacks. Let's see how much that daggone that space backpack. You can't even buy a space backpack, y'all, but I found one. A tactical belt would be nice. Boots, shoes, caps, coats. Let's see what kind of coats and jackets. See, I got a combat jacket, hunter's jacket. I kind of like a hunter's jacket. They're high insulation. The combat jacket is medium insulation. So let's buy a hunter jacket. I got hunter pants, hunter jacket. Oh shoot, I didn't think about it. Does hunter boots have a knife slot? And they're higher insulation. I done bought it though. Yeah, it says the only one that has the knife slot is the assault. It'd be nice if the hunter boots did. So I got a hunter jacket. I know the field jacket has the best insulation, but I just want to. I'm going to be matching, and I only have to buy one thing to be matching. So let's throw this bad boy on. Maybe it'll warm my character up. All right, so now I'm matching. I got all that stuff on. Yep, his temperature's going up. All right, so let's sell that guy. Coats and shoes. Will he not buy that combat jacket? Oh, it's on the ground. Buy my jacket. All right. I don't necessarily want this bandana. I'm going to get something better for my face. Belts, blouses, boots, caps, eyewear, ghillies, gloves, hats and hoods. Is hats and hoods what goes over your face? No. Gloves, ghillies, coats, caps, masks. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Best insulation. Best insulation. I like. Which one do I want? I like. Let's buy this one. All right. So I got my face. What kind of gloves does the man have? Tactical gloves or medium insulation? Of course the wool gloves are best insulation. buy some tactical gloves. Alright, he's coming together. Got some assault boots and some tactical gloves, a hunting outfit, press vest. Let's sell. Alright. We're going to sell these guys. Alright. I think I'm going to have to call it quits for the day. I mean, I got money. I could, if I really wanted to, I could, let me just see if he sells purchasable. Let's see here. How much is a Vega? 2,000. But I'm getting so close, a car would be good to have. It's a big purchase of money, though. Oh, where we're going to go eat? We are going to go, there's a few towns over from us. We live out in the middle of nowhere, so we have to drive a long ways in different directions to get to anything that's worth any while. So there is a golf town that's below us here. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of this. I'll chat with you just for a few seconds, and that reminds me I've got to get out of here. So there is a golf town called Pinehurst that's a few towns away from us, and because we went to the capital of North Carolina, which is Raleigh, that is another couple towns away from us in one direction, and then the golf town called Pinehurst is another couple towns in the other direction. We went to Raleigh the other night for early Mother's Day, and so we're going to go down to a town, Pinehurst, and we're going to try to find some kind of seafood, some nice seafood. My wife and I grew up in a coastal town, coastal North Carolina, near a town called Wilmington, and another town that's a resort town in South Carolina called Myrtle Beach. And we grew up on the coast in between those 2 points, like about literally halfway up. If you were in South Carolina going north towards the coast, up the coast of North Carolina near Wilmington, about the halfway point, we grew up in used to be a little fishing town. Now it's a tourist town, and we grew up on seafood, and we love seafood. And then when we moved inland and moved into central North Carolina, it's really hard to find decent seafood. And the little town that we live in has a mom and pop seafood place that's been around forever, but it doesn't really tickle our fancy. I mean, it's good for what it is, but I'm not a very picky man. I'm a pretty simple and easy soul to please, but seafood's one of those things that's got to be right. My wife loves scallops and whatnot, so we're probably going to go and try to find some seafood. So that's going to end the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and exploring this new map. Toxic, you're awesome, man. Dorf, I'm looking back through my chat, all my active chats. XB, as always, appreciate you, bro. Y'all be blessed, and I'm going to go ahead and bounce. And Toxic, you might have been the only person, until I clip this out and make this its own video and post it, that has watched me battle a Yeti. Dare say, if there's any videos of anybody battling a Yeti on DayZ, We will find out. That is going to be literally my next video that I post and I edit and post, and that might even be tomorrow that I put out the Yeti battle. So appreciate y'all. I appreciate everything that y'all do, watching and supporting and chatting, and y'all are awesome, 100%. And I'm going to go ahead and bounce and get cleaned up and get ready so we can go out. All right, brother. Be blessed as always, and we will catch you on the next one. Toxic, I'll see you in game sometime, bud. Later.